Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army as a flash on the screen. The Stanley Parable. I've heard of this game back when I first started playing as a live streamer YouTuber. I've heard of this game. Subtitles on all the way, and I know that the YouTubers that I used to watch definitely played this game, so I know of this game because I know they played it. But do I know what's going to happen to me? No, I don't. I didn't watch the video. I've always wanted to, because I was like, I don't know if I'll ever get to play this game. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? No, I haven't. Ooh, wait, I could see the splatter effect onto the screen. Do you see it? It highlights around the button. It might be maybe too hard for my capture to pick that up. I'm not too sure. But either way, no, I've never played Stanley Parable, and I don't know. I do know that the game is going to mess with me. Okay, I know the game is going to mess with me. I know that much. So, and I like games like this. The Portal 1 and 2. I really enjoyed that because I was getting messed with, and I'm pretty sure something maybe along the line is going to happen in this game. Please enter the current time. Oh. Well, the exact time is... It really is. I'm right on the mark for live streaming. I normally start at 6 p.m. Eastern time, and that's exactly the time it is. What great timing. Accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Okay, I can see the game within the game, within the menu. Cool. Field of view, probably good. Invert the Y. Ooh. Oh. Let's make it so large everyone will be able to watch this. Yeah, we'll have the dot. Show translation labels? Enables content warning. There's an option to skip sections of the game that deal with suicide, trauma, and mental health issues. I thought this was a comedy game. I thought it was going to get teased. What? There's something I almost want to say against all of the YouTubers that I used to watch, and this is like not a positive thing, but every game that I've seen them play, as in like I know they played it, never watched it, I always got the idea of like, man, I really want to play these games. They play it, it must be good. And I think every single time I've never liked the games. And Stanley Parable was one of them, and so was Detroit Become Human. Like, I had to quit that game. And now I literally gotta get a warning about suicide, trauma, and mental health issues. I think I want to put this on. I don't want to deal with that. Remove screen shake and camera bob. Yes, remove that. Low dexterity mode. Reduces difficulty in time-sensitive inputs and precision platform. Well, I don't want crazy suicide and stuff. I thought this was gonna be comedy. Pause, interact. What do you mean simplify? Can we make it even more simplified than this? Interact is all of them. Interact is all of the buttons. Yeah, okay, back out. I'll get the warning because I want clean comedy. The end is never ending?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, I'm Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Oh, I'm not the last.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Oh.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Sounds like a lovely...
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
No vacation?
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came.
If I got paid...
Though he had been made exactly for this job.
I could do that.
Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Oh.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
For an hour?
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time.
Okay.
But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I already don't want to... Oh, okay. Well, problem number one, I did need to invert this. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's way too fast. Is there a way to camera sensitive? There you go. Much better. Look at that. What happens if I... Oh, I already am standing up. Hi, coffee, please. Okay, I could dock with L1 and L2. Okay, those are weird buttons, but I'll have my finger poised over. So I guess I'm Stanley. Hi everyone. Why are there coffee cups in boxes?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, but...
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh. But I can click. It sounds like I'm typing at a keyboard. You can't jump? What do you mean I can't jump? I got your first.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
yes,
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Well, listen, I'm already getting teased. Oh, wait. Aha! That did something! Number one dad, huh? Wait, there was a computer on. Oh, but I did something. Okay, so the door that closed was my thing. Wait, what does this say? I like work. I just hate my boss and smile. Ooh. The computer was on. Okay, well, I want this job where you sit down and you sharpen pencils. All right, fine, we'll leave. That's not the right time. Why can't I see out the windows? You're telling me I can't interact with things but I am interacting with things. Be my Valentine? Okay. Oh, hey, hey. There's a I'm not the last employee number at least, so that's good. Oh, there's a computer in there. I hate Mondays. What are you, Garfield?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know what? Yeah, I will. I don't want to get messed with too badly tonight. Okay, I'll go left. I'll go left. Yeah, I want to go through this game without getting sassed too hard. Time is so wrong.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Do not alter without consulting the whiteboard manager. This box is too small. Do not alter it though. Rip friends? Okay, well, every time I click, I'm typing. Complete today's unfinished agendas items. Write next day's agenda and then reflect. Wish for Friday. Get Cress out of the broom closet. to do? Hire someone to synergize papers. Wow, okay, papers are too synergized, really. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets. Oh, is this erased because of probably not clean comedy? Probably. The stonks are looking well. What are your dreams for the future? Why is pollution there? Less air? Tips for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, with no exception of promotion or recognition. And then don't get fired. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take out passive-aggressive on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Wow, this is not okay. Using slides to assure employees that everything's okay. Weird. I don't get office comedy. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Oh. Money. More money. Things but with money. To buy more things. Number of slides on this slide. Okay. Rate at which charts of the same slide depict the same information. Oh, yeah, that happens a lot. Rate of increase in graph per slide. Please, no more charts. Boss appreciation minute. Circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. This would be weird to do. In a conflict with another diligent employee, like yourself, of course. And then we're back, the less air kind of stuff. Okay, away we go. Oh, I gotta let somebody out of the broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
What is this?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Listen, I was gonna call you Stanley. There was a little glowy dude right here. And a radioactive wire.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything.
I'm
At least
actually-
if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
I
As it
do-
is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Fun assignments.
Are
Well-
are you really still in the broom closet?
I am.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
I
Please
love...
offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
There's got to be something in here. There has to be something in here. Why would you make all these lines? Why is this glowy thing right here?
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Where's Chris
I never would
at?
have thought to mention it.
Where's Chris? I thought he was locked in the broom closet. Did they get Chris out? Or is Chris
Maybe to
invisible?
you, this is somehow its own branching path.
It might very well
Maybe
be.
when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite."
The
I
broom
hope your
closet
friends find
ending.
this concerning.
It was my favorite. Listen, your name is Stanley too at this
Stanley was
point.
fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Remember,
That
your
or
name-
with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Comedy I'll never laugh at. And by the way, your name is Stanley too now.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen. In a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Yeah, but what if there's more lines for you to say? Why? What? Like a little bit? There really is nothing in here. I'm kind of disappointed. I've practically clicked almost everywhere. So I was hoping someone would walk by, but that also didn't happen. And you can't jump. Yeah, and this glowy thing here distracted me completely. Yeah, it's the most distracting thing. I think we're good. I could go for a sip of coffee. Well, it's actually hot chocolate. And how was he supposed to get somebody else to take over? And we're not even at a computer. The whole game is wrong. We're on a PS5.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Second player? The second player goes back in.
You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Okay. Can I psych him out by going out and going right back in? Yeah, that was good. Second player, good to oh. Okay, I think we've exhausted the dialogue, everybody. I'm ready to go now. Second player on board.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
But there's a downstairs. I'll go up though, since I'm second player now. Whoa, boss's office is all fancy. Executive bathroom. Extreme bathrooms? I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that's a lovely purse? Is this theft? What a beautiful painting. Could I have gotten in here without going to the closet and I have more sassy comments by going into the executive bathroom, secret walls? Oh, there's something in there. I can see through the doors. That means this door will open. My goodness, there's going to be secrets upon secrets.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Oh, 2845? I can't play on the piano, so this game is unplayable. Boss is missing a lot of books.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
2845? Why is that so blurry? Why is Stanley's eyes blurry?
2845.
Why is the pictures all blurry? That's a cat, at least. Is it 2845 or 2458?
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
What happened? The thing override kicked in. You have no patience, Stanley. Stanley 2? This isn't diabolical by any means. I keep trying to click on things, but there never is. I hit up, but okay. Oh, the game has to load? What is this, an old PC game?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
I'm assuming probably because Stanley was an NPC, and now that I'm taking over, we're slowly... I can go back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me.
Yeah.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
Will it?
That's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I keep derailing the story, don't I? Oh no, this is totally different. We've never been here before in our life.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Are you sure?
It's still just exactly what it is.
Are you certain?
What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
That's right.
It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
I already forgot the numbers. I think it was 2845, but well, Stanley. Okay. Why is everything a typewriter? Oh, I tried to run.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I'm just a gamer, leave me be. This is how I play games. Alright, well, what he never knew.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Oh, is it spooky? Oh, I didn't know it was spooky.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Uh-huh.
I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there.
It might
Is
be
it
the
boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
Oh.
The suspense is killing me.
It could be the boss's office, but it could be something else. What I don't like is how you turn me around. Now, everybody, if we turn around this corner and it is the boss's office, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
It is!
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Okay. That was the time for all of us to drink.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
Even more? I was gonna say, you processed it pretty quickly. Some people would take a lot longer, yeah.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Oh?
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Uh-huh. What do you mean, Stanley the Second? I thought we were doing this together. I came up here just to play the piano. Really, that's what I truly came up here for. Again, I wasn't paying attention to the pictures. Things could have changed. It's hard to say. I really... Is it a dog? I hope it's a dog. So I can climb on to things. I can't jump, but I can get up higher elevations. Okay. I'll remember that since I'm a gamer. I mean, really, I hope there's more elevator rides.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Yep.
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Oh, wait until I go back up the elevator again, because it might not be the boss's office. It's like the, Ah, now that was what happened the first time. Ah, so I think if there's a repeat like that.
You know what?
What's up?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Yes.
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
Right.
But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
It
I
is.
simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Okay, let's do this.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know,
Yes.
Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They
That's
want
true.
big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
Yes, they do.
Where's the tension?
Right.
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley.
I
what
agree.
you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're
Yes.
the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you, which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
I knew it. I knew something would happen if we take the elevator over and over. This is what I wanted,
Okay,
Stanley.
the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Oh, you blocked me off from going back into the elevator, Stanley. Hey, AJ, we're just getting all eyes on Stanley live on stage. Okay, I have no fear of this, Stanley. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. All of the tricks revealed. Does she probably drink water? How we did it. The pyramids. How we did it? The guy who went to Mars. Okay. This is gonna get interesting. Live on stage? the first ending I'm gonna go live on stage? Really? This is how my playthrough goes? An evening with world peace baby. I see.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
The Stanley Parable. Stanley, tonight, live on stage, as I'm sitting at my desk. The man, the process, the myths, the legend, the parable. Stanley. Stanley the Parable. Okay, the storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book, The Storyteller. Okay. Q&A with the world's first sentient machine. I see. Well, okay. Cool. I feel like this was the conversation with Alexander the Great, doing great. I feel like all of this was just made just for me.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you.
Go get him.
Is this my waiting thing? Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. By the looks of it, you're like Earth. Story. Stanley, me, Dad. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick on the parking lot. You are too cool. Good luck on stage, Rock. I already got notes and I haven't even been on stage yet. Up again, down again. Is that the elevator thing that I kept doing? Are these eyes? Oh, they are eyes. Okay. Well, if you think I'm afraid of... Oh, is this a little golf? Little putt? I can't click on anything in this game. Well, this is it, everybody. I'm gonna go live on stage. I'm already live now on the internet, but live on stage too? This is getting really loud. That was really, really loud, but the rest of the game was perfectly fine. Did I get an ending?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh,
What could it mean?
weird.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Weird. Well... Okay. Apparently, I got the elevator ending, everybody. I didn't get a trophy pop-up or anything, so that's where... I'm gonna listen to you. You know what? No more shenanigans. I will listen to you fully, Stanley. His name is Stanley, too, by the way. So anytime he mocks...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I absolutely did. We've already been here.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Did you see my first ending, Flowers? Welcome back, by the way, as well. I probably had the best ending ever. Now, we go into the bathroom first. Now, this time we skip the closet. No, I don't think anything happens in this one. Okay. That looks suspicious. Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. This is changing all the time. Why is the words on the wall changing? The last time it was about stealing money, and now the boss it's all about the boss. Okay, that's weird. I closed the door.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody.
To nobody?
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
That's
But
different.
his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
That's
What could
different.
its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible
That's-
secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
2, 8, 4.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Whoa, what's up there? Are there cameras watching me this whole time? So I did the boring closet and the live on stage elevator thing. I kept going up and down the elevator until something happened, and it was quite good. Quite good. I'm gonna just listen to I'm gonna listen to him this time. You're not gonna say anything? No? Okay, well I'm gonna go down the spooky passageway.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, we don't need the settings that show the other settings. Yeah, so it just shows it again on the screen, but it says Mind Escape. Well, I said I was going to do everything that he said. Let's do it. I'm gonna go to the Mind Control. I could escape though at any moment. Whoa, I could kind of jump off of this. Are you Stanley? Do you not have anything for me, Stanley?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Oh, was this turn on the lights? Okay, well, I guess I could have done this. There's another button, so I guess I'm allowed to just walk up and push buttons like this.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Employee, I was 427, wasn't I? I think that's my thingy right there. Why is this so intense? I'm cool with this. 427 is me right there. Some of them are just like the same images but reversed. Yes, that is my office. Cool.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay, I mean,
No.
I could do this job.
He refused to believe it.
I refused?
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Is my control
Had he
real?
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as
Cool.
the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life, for he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Sure, I'll figure out how to do this. The power facility, probably? It's all, like, glowy and stuff. Big red button there. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
System power off. Sometimes the sound effects get really loud. So now what happens? I followed everything that he said.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command.
I see.
Freedom was mere moments away.
Was?
Yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Yeah.
Where had his co-workers gone?
Right.
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
But
Perhaps
happiness.
his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Okay, is there like an ending where I don't step out either? Well, this is nice. I listened to him and I got free? Maybe I should listen to you more.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
Ah.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
The true ending.
And Stanley was happy.
Instead, we made Stanley happy. And do I wake back up in my room again? Beat the game. Hey, we beat the game. I actually listened to him and I beat the game. Oh, we are back again. This is worse than Groundhog's Day or whatever stuff.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Cool. So, I could probably, like, clip up places, because I could climb up on other things before. We just gotta find an open... And there's computers that are on. Found an input received. Weird, okay. Input received.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine, I'll do it. There's so many computers still on.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
So I can't seem to hop up on these chairs though. Whoa. We've already done that. I will go down
Coming
there.
to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Fine, fine. We're gonna accidentally turn on the mind control machine.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees. But Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
I thought I could rush the story. I think I could totally rush the story. I think there's another. I think I can do it. I could fly straight through all the doors, go straight to the thing, and beat the story
Feeling
as quickly.
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
I think I could do a speed run of this game. Let's just do the bad ending. I'm assuming the bad ending next. We're gonna turn on the mind control. I'm gonna just fly. It's 2845.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, tempting, tempting.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I unlock more content as well, so I don't want to skip too much, maybe.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom meant nothing.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
There's an empty number there with a screen.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
There's so many extra things I can do. There's like a button, there's a red button, there's an exit, escape. There's so much I can do.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
No.
Control?
No, I wanted the mind control.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go.
turn
No.
the controls off,
No.
and leave.
No.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Oh, you
I'm
want me
afraid
to?
You don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example,
Oh.
and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Okay.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley?
It is.
It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's
Too
that?
purple.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are?
Yeah.
A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I
Really?
have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you.
shut the
is
door?
quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My
Shut the-
goodness, only 34 seconds left.
Oh, yeah, I
But
see
I'm
that.
enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Oh, thank
These are
you.
precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Oh, I'm glad
Dear
you.
me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Yeah?
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Yeah,
I mean,
absolutely.
look at you.
There's a purple.
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or
Yeah.
this door.
Yeah, the red-
Anything. Something here will save me.
Uh-huh.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you
Yeah.
have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Comedy.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler
Pence.
for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because
I'm
I
only
want
just-
to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
You know, you
This
just
is
put
not
a.
a challenge. It's a tragedy. You
Y-
wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No end.
Goodbye, employee 427.
Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Happily ever after. Well, I don't know if I could have done anything there. Well, that was a twist, wasn't it? It was him all along. Ah, okay, so the countdown ending? I think I got the, Okay, so he explained everything there. That was the countdown ending, everybody. Okay, so I got one more thing I'm gonna do. We're gonna go right back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't run any faster than this, though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
You
No
did...
surprise.
The game is trolling me as I'm trying to troll it. I can't get it. Yeah, it didn't even allow me to troll him that time. Blah, blah, blah. We'll move this on. Oh my goodness. I love it. I absolutely love it already. All right. Well, here I am trying to mess with it, and the game is like, nah, I got this covered.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Take that. I saw that.
You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it.
Oh.
And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway,
good for you.
When it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go.
You goof, though.
New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
New!
Always more content, more
yes!
content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Well done. You did it.
Good job. You did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
That was 5 times, okay. And then it just cuts and we're back into the room again. Oh, it is a backhand compliment, yes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I gotta turn off the computer, enable the computer, go back again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did it. Let me go.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, I was not supposed to turn like that. Okay.
Here's the door, just go.
I love it. It's getting even more sassier and less lines. Just go. Yeah, oh, the door's already open. We're not even gonna talk about opening up the door. It's already open. Just go. I love it. It's getting more and more. More and more.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So there was an on and an off. I don't think there's any more endings other than not going through the door, but yeah, we're gonna take the escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
Uh-huh.
the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Do you think that's gonna scare me, Stanley? You think that's gonna stop me? That's not gonna stop
The door
me.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Oh, but you know me, I have no fear.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Yes.
and willingly confront his death.
I'm not gonna die, although you killed me once. I'm not gonna die this time. Ooh, red? Red glowy lights? Nice.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Am I gonna get
Stanley
squished?
can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, well this is gonna suck for me.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh. I didn't die. Well, looky there. I'm still alive. Stanley?
And
Stanley.
yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I like how we have a new narrator. I don't miss that guy at all. Here goes.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, really? Office layout. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. Sections have been added to alter its route to development. Okay, but yeah, okay, I see this. And the door to the left that I always take. Wait, we can get to 0, 1, 2, and 3? Button sounds. Nice. I like that. I kind of like that a lot. Filing cabinets. Wow. So we're in the museum. I'm guessing. My computer. Okay, this is interesting. Well, these are nice nature paintings. Somebody was playing. Somebody was playing solitaire? Okay. There's something to my left and then something to my right. The office clock that always says the same time. Interesting, okay. We can go up. And over. An early version of the underground portion of the game. Okay. I don't want to miss anything. Now that I'm here, I don't want to go. Like, I don't want to leave. The freedom ending. I can see all of this now. $31. Freedom ending again. Countdown room. Green and blue. Green, blue, red. Green, blue, red, yellow. Okay, we're not exiting. I finally found the exit, so we're not going there. The version of the known as Zending. Cut and merge to another part of it, another ending. Okay. Hmm. Ran 4 major teaser trailers. This is a trailer? Nice chairs. Okay. We're not... The cargo lift? Haven't made it there yet. The apartment timer? Okay. The meeting room. Option 1, 2 options. 1 option, event. I feel like I'm seeing more. I'm seeing like a bunch of endings that we haven't even gotten around to yet. Okay, have we... No, we're somewhere else again. Goodness, this is a lot larger than it looks. One computer, 2 computers, back to 1. I like, I guess this one is the one that we have. Oh. Okay, this is way larger than it needs to be. Game design mockup. Countdown room again. Okay, so now we're back here. We made it to the exit. I want to head down. Down. And over. Over, because this is where I haven't gone.
Then he pushed the number 4. Stanley pushed the orange lever. When Stanley came to the lift, he traveled upward to the power source at the top of the facility to end this injustice. Finally, he pushed the number 9. Stanley walked over the bridge.
Oh.
Stanley pushed the big red button.
Okay, so that was that. What else did we miss? I think it was the left way path. We're there. This is the beginning, so over here. Maintenance room, then up. Fun? Oh, I want to go to fun. Money? Oh, okay, we're slowly getting somewheres. Zone? A battlefield fighting aliens. So people just didn't get the joke. Too bad. Alien base shooter game. Okay, we're almost done this whole place now. I wanted to read the first one, but I missed it. From a cool man. Narrator emails. Let's see. And now I think we've finally gone around. There we go. I can leave now.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
We both? I'm gonna turn off the Stanley Parable.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
We need each other?
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Turn off your PlayStation. There's no other way to beat this game.
Turn off your
As long as you
PlayStation?
move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now, and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Don't turn off the system? No, thank you. I'm not gonna do that. Not when there's a playthrough to be happening. All right. This is different.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Why is
Stanley
it
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The office is completely different, though. Everything is changing on me, and it's not good.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, did I? They skipped the whole... what about all the... There was a whole bunch of stuff that I wanted to do!
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, Stanley didn't. Oh! I can't read that. Okay.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Nope.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His
Right.
boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as
Video
Stanley
game.
pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
I noticed
And
that.
for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Oh.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Ah.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Okay.
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh,
Then
here we
he
go.
imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Wow.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
He thought.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. That
Okay.
this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He
Okay.
felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Huh, and then I still hear, though. I didn't open up and wake up in my office, Stanley.
Stanley began screaming.
Oh, I didn't.
Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oh, now we wake up. Back in my office? The narrator and I,
This
we
is
need...
the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Mariella?
She rose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Wow.
And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, For just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Weird ending? Okay. That was a weird ending. I was able to skip this ending because it said something about something else. Okay, so that was the Mariella ending, everybody. I'm managing to like I've written down the endings just in case. I'm just playing through the game. I'm not looking at them to go through them. I'm just going through each of the options that I see, and we'll see how far I can get. But the offices is back to normal now, so this is very good.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
For now. So I could turn off this computer and then activate. Oh, there we go. I knew I could do it. I knew I can do this. I don't know how I knew I can do this, but we've already practiced this with the rail. How do you crouch?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
Yes.
Until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
I knew I could
He
do
then
this.
praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
I could sit in this spot forever? Sick of this gag? I mean, I might keep saying no. I'm surprised that I kind of figured I could clip through it, but who would have thought? I'm gonna just say no again. Or how long can I stay here? Well, Okay, I can click on things. Oh, it's actually a pretty small room we're in. This is as far back as I could go. I think I actually have to begin the game again. Okay. I don't know what ending that is. I don't even know if that was an ending. So apparently there is. I didn't quite get the broom closet ending. I went back in, I went back out, I did a whole bunch of things. I got player 2. Oh, maybe I just gotta keep going into the closet and bugging him. Okay, maybe that's what I need to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The end is never the end. The end is never the
No matter
end.
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh man, I could really get this easily, can't I? Well, we gotta see the other ending to this.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
I gotta
until he
see
heard
the
this
S.
narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want.
Oh, I
like
could?
right now. You could have done it just then.
But I
Now
didn't.
would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
I can maintain forever. You think you can?
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly.
Ooh.
But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What
Gangly?
Stanley liked most was buttons.
I do.
He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
Uh-huh.
He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Ooh.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
This was,
You too will become quite unbearable.
dude, that was a great song. You think I would have quit because of this? Is it like a forever looping song though? This was probably the better ending. I think it's the song is looping, the song itself. He's not gonna keep singing. All right, I found the I found the thing. It's out of the map ending. It's called. So and I did the out of the map ending. You could choose yes or no, which I've just done. These are not endings because you're forced to quit. You have to quit the game yourself. I have to give up because there is no ending. So I have to begin the game again. That was I actually liked that one. Okay, we're back here again. So now I need to. I want to do the broom closet thing. Because I kind of messed that up. And I don't know what else I need to do after that, but
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Only a matter of time, not just. Oh, I got 2 of the other button input. Oh, we're actually getting more. Okay, we're getting a little bit more. I understand. We're slowly getting these done, unless the game resets itself again, but that's 2 now. I'm gonna go left one more time. And I want to close all the doors behind me, too. New content? Oh, wait, there's new content! I'll wait. I can't close
Stanley
this.
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Okay. We've gone to the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Oh, I'm so glad I came back here. He got so worked up right away. That makes it all the worthwhile to do it again. The fact that you overreacted makes it worthwhile, Stanley. There's no way this game has 12 hours of content. Is there? Really? I've been banging out content endings like nothing and there's still more? I mean, I'll gladly do it. Okay, so we've entered in. He's actually not saying anything. Okay, so I think we almost got the... Yeah, okay, so I think we have to keep going this way. We might see the same endings, but I didn't get the closet ending done.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, let's do this. I gotta get the closet ending done because he freaked out a whole bunch. Actually, what's in here? Okay, so that's the same thing before. We got 2 of the endings.
Here's the door.
Take that! Oh, yes. I was like, here we go. This is Heaven's Army glitching game stuff. This better not be an ending. Okay, nothing really changed. This door's open now. So I feel like this might not be a glitch. Did you see what I just did there? There's a door opened here. We're going backwards. We're going all the ways, but all of the doors are open. Should I close the doors? Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna make sure I close all the doors. And we're not going down because that'll probably give me another ending. So we gotta close all the doors. This is an ending as well. Okay, so boss doors close. That's closed. We're closing all the doors. I feel like there has to be something with the doors. They all automatically close, except now they're not. Oh. I can't close that one. Aha, okay, done. I'll try to close all the doors that I can. I'm just trying to find anything that's different. Okay, the door to the right that I've never gone down yet is still closed. Okay. This is new. You are now leaving. Escape pod bay floor 760. So I thought I can try to get through the game and like break it, but looks like they got everything covered this time around. When he spoke, I ran immediately back out the door, trying to clip through the door, and they got that as well. That's interesting. I don't know what ending I got until I see it, but I'm trying to break this game. Going up. Oh, are we ending up at the top of the thingy, or is this going to be somewhere else different? So there was a back in the room, the mind control room. There was a high up staircase that there's no way we can get to. It kind of reminds me of this. Okay, no red light there. Floor 759. No lights here as well. Escape pod launch bay. 30, 37, 32. Cannot be disabled or paused. Okay, well, we're about to escape a whole nother way. The narrator didn't say a word yet. Which is different, because normally when you... Oh boy. I think, well, the fact that I'm back in my office means that I must have did it. Escape pod, I think. I'll look for escape pod. Nothing really happened. There was no narrator on that one. That one threw me off. But there is called an escape pod ending. which does not function due to the absence of the narrator. Okay, so I left the narrator behind. I left him into the room, and that's why you didn't hear him speak. When I dashed back out, I left the narrator into the room, and I escaped out that way. That's a weird ending, because we left the narrator behind. That's why you didn't hear him speak at all. Now the one, they could get the one for closing the door to your office.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
Nice.
He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Oh, oh, cool. So I actually just closed the door, and basically that was like, don't even go. Don't even go. The narrator utters some comments. This is the coward ending. We got the coward ending where we was like, we're not going to make any decisions. We're gonna stay in our office and just wait until the commands come, and they're never going to come. So that wasn't interesting. That was the coward ending. Okay, so I'm gonna try to. There's computers I need to do. So I kind of want to do that, and I want to close the doors.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
It's really easy to get up under this thing. In case if people are confused on how to do that, you just literally walk up on the thingy. So there's computers that are waiting input. I sadly I didn't do this quick enough. So that means I may have to. We're gonna leave the new content for now. My question is, do
Stanley
I
came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
do I do left door, then right door, and then new content? Is that the order I should do it? I gotta find another computer to interact with, and it might be further ahead.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
we got the broom closet ending. He was so salty on the last run, he boarded it up completely. We got the broom closet ending, everybody. There it is. There it is. So he got so mad, he locked it up. Okay, that is the true ending right there. The broom closet has been deleted from the game. So there you go. We did that. Now we need to find out what to do with the computers. So I gotta keep going. No more closet for me.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And then, oh yes, I want to read this because there's sometimes a different saying. Nope, that still seems to be the same one. Ah, there we go, awaiting input. Okay, so we may have to do this over and over. I gotta keep... I don't know, is there another ending I could have done? I almost feel like with the bomb explosion, I don't know if there's an actual sequence to stop it. So what I will do is just I interact with the computer, begin it again, and I'll look for it to see if it resets or if there's another one to interact with.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So we're doing it right.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
So there we go. So the third one is activated. When I reset, it counted. There's the fourth one. So now we just need to restart again. And we need to find the fifth one. Oh, it's right here. Welcome, Stanley, to heaven. I did it. This is fun. Heaven's great. I don't know what I did. And I don't know if these buttons are staying off. No! They don't. Okay. They don't stay off lit forever. So it said welcome to heaven. I'm just gonna scroll down and see what I found. It says heaven ending. And it requires you to find and interact with the 5 computers, which is what I've done. Once you've activated them, you must reset the game manually. Or you can get it by ending, or the next one will appear. Okay, so how I was supposed to get it was by finding computers and reset. Once I've entered the 5th thing, you'll be taken to heaven, where you can push buttons until you choose to reset the game. Okay, we have to reset the game. There's nothing else here. We got the heaven ending, everybody. All right, we did it. So there's that. I don't know what else is possibly left for the left doors, and if I'm missing any, I could look at my other endings, but as of right now, I can't think of...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I can't think of...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Sure. I can't think of anything else. I'll move on. And if we miss any, I'll look up later, alright? I'll look it up after we're done doing the stuff. Right door, everybody. And we're gonna ignore him right away.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
We go right then, alright.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Ah, the employee lounge? This is new content for me, so I'm kind of curious what's going to happen now. Cool. I hope I'm doing well on the endings. I kind of want him to sing me that song again. Oh, this is nice.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Trying to drink. Why is there look like blood on that?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Listen, I was more captivated by the $1.25 cold drinks.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
This is why everyone left, was my my obsession with this awesome lounge room? I just want to find secrets,
Stanley
Stanley.
sat around waiting for more dialogue.
Uh-huh.
When a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Decided. I haven't decided until the messages actually stop. And they're still going. That's just a picture of the sea itself. So, like, I would love it if you could interact with more things, but then that'd be kind of hard on the game to be lifting up all of these things. But yeah, I really don't think, I really don't think there's anything to, like, click on that's a secret. I think it literally is just, this is a narration-based adventure.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room.
No!
He took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I wasn't done with the room. If the door would open, I would go back in. Okay, so I went right, and now I gotta remember all my choices. So, do I listen to him? Okay, so he said go left. Eventually I'll disobey him. I'll go in.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh, that's where that leads me? No way. Okay, that's weird. Our office is back here. We're back on track.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh,
Feeling
weird.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
What?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, so we were a little bit further than I wanted to. Okay, so that's the right. We don't, there's no ending there. So how, I wonder, I gotta just not listen to him?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
That would be nice. He changed it again, though. He changed the narration again. I would love to know if any of these doors are just gonna open at some point. I gotta be careful because I'm not testing every door. This door doesn't even have a number. But yeah, I really haven't been checking. I thought when
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so if we listen to him, we already done that.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, so we're not doing that. There is a lift. I don't think I could climb up on this. Even if I could, I don't think I could get up that high. I don't think I can kind of sequence break this area, other than hopping on the lift, of course, which is the new way to go.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yeah.
So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
Okay, I don't think I can't. I think I have to listen to him. I tried not to.
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Could I have made it? Could I have made it? I'm almost thinking maybe I couldn't.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
You're rustling of papers.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay, I can't seem to react. I mean, I was walking a little too slow. Maybe I can try to go into it. Why is there a vehicle with the lights on in there, Stanley? I feel like you're taking me further away from the thing, which is fine. I'd rather not go the right way anyway. We're up here! This is it! I looked up here.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all
Yeah.
a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back to
This is up here. This is up here.
Kidding. It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Is he gonna? He actually just resets me immediately? Alright, I wonder, should I keep doing it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So we gotta go to the right, disobey him.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
Oh,
Did something change?
something changed.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
You shuffled the papers.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let's find the story. Ooh, I like that one. That one has stuff and stuff. This one only has one door and it's blocked off with chairs. Okay, so I'm not too sure what's going to happen, but I'm just going to go left first with the blocked off chairs.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there
What?
definitely was a story here before.
This is
Do
a
we
great
just-
story.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No, not
Well, I
yet.
find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No. This was an adventure. Stanley, you're thwarting everything that I'm trying to do here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I can't close some of the doors sometimes. I think we still sequence broke the game. Now the doors are missing.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
It's worse.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, I'll go back to the door. This is an interesting little twist here. I like this one. And it keeps going. It just like this one just keeps going. Alright, I still haven't figured out how to activate these computers yet. Still can't close that door.
I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Okay, Stanley has found a new story.
No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Are you just sending me around on, like, I wanted to play this game, not you tell me what to do? Oh, this is different. This is much worse.
Now this, well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
No.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Don't.
You win! Congratulations!
Yes! Finally!
You put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yes!
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
Give
We
me the
both know
win.
You didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I
Some
tried.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Darn. Darn! Okay. Oh my goodness. That's a line for me to follow.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
The adventure
Just follow
line.
the line. How simple is that?
Alright. Decide to... You know what? I'm not gonna follow this. You know I'm not going to follow this. If at the moment I can detour, I am going to absolutely detour. Like, you know I'm not gonna listen to him. I want to follow him and see if there's an ending to this. And then, okay, the adventure line is taking a right here. But you know me. We're gonna go this way. Here we go!
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
We're leaving it up to the light. No, come on! Join me in this adventure, Stanley! The line? Okay, I try to leave. Nothing else happened. I will detour every possible chance I can get. Ooh. Oh, I can't click on this one? We finally made it into this room. We finally made it to this room. We're going new places, everybody. This is exciting. I like going new places.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
What about 4 questions?
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Yes.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Yeah, go
now,
for
we
it.
can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right?
What we
Okay.
see.
Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
This music is great! I don't think I can break it. We can't. It's going up along the wall. Bam! There you go. You're gonna stop me every way, aren't you? Bam! It's getting weirder! It's getting really weird. We're going up over the things? What is this? I found something real weird and nothing happened. What? 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 Do you see what's going on? You cannot break it. Oh, you are pure evil. What do you mean? I could go down here. Do you see what's going on now, Underhill? There's a reset. Oh man, so you can't break it. It sends you right back to here, and we're back here again. You have to go through. You have to go through this.
Got the music. Go
Why?
back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't
Okay.
want to miss anything.
There's a few of those missing on the bottom left side over here, and this one. Oh, I got it. Okay, all the bottom ones are in pretty bad shape. In fact, this whole fern is in pretty bad shape. Got it, but I got it memorized. No problem. If you count 70 leaves, there was more than 70. Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
We're right back to the very beginning. We're right back to the very beginning. This is a long story. This one is quite the story. We went through there. Looks like we go this way. Ah. Hey. Something's new. Whoa, we're back here again.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
Line.
After we trusted you. After everything we've been through, you... Well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No! Why with the restarts? Do we do it again? Okay. Do I
You know
follow
what,
the...
Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
It
We're
led us-
intelligent people, right?
We
Why can't
are.
we make up our own story? Something
Absolutely.
exciting, daring, mysterious.
fun.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
We
Why
can
don't
do
we
it.
Simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I did not... I heard a door. Ah. This direction. This is fun. This is what I wanted all along.
Now,
This is...
Yes, this is exciting. Just
Yes.
me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What
Yeah.
do you want our story to be?
Explosions.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever
Color.
it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
More doors. Don't restart me, though. There we
No,
go.
not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
I want to
No
veto the
lines or
line.
monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Alright, just me and you, Stanley. We're ignoring the line. Yeah, I'm ignoring the line too. The line is insane. We ignore it. Here we are.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Yep.
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And
reverse
that, in
door?
turn, means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Or the
Since
left.
the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Okay, so it looks like we're not breaking anything. We're following... This is a very long ending, and I like it a lot.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really
Yeah.
how all this goes?
Find the line again
It's all
before.
determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if
Find
I
a
don't want to
bookstore.
forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing.
I want to find a
wall.
bookstore.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Oh.
Does that mean, did we do it?
Did we break the cycle? Yeah.
The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Is this also an ending?
Okay.
Okay.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
It's all a story,
I'm not
man.
quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
There was a loud beep sound. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think that was the confusion ending, everybody. That was a long one. I don't think there's any way to break it. I think that was all just like scripted like that. So take a right door. Oh, okay, we've already done this. We've already done the heaven ending. Right?
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
And they still are missing. Okay, so no doors still seem... We've gone through this door, though. It was exciting. We've gone through a lot of this office, and I like it. New content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace? Its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper. Something darker.
Ooh, darker? Really? Was there? Is there?
Yes. Really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs
Okay,
and some paintings.
these seem to be the same.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Is this the warehouse? Or is... I gotta disobey him, because we went there, we gotta disobey him again.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
He wasn't fired years ago? Listen, I gotta disobey you now. I've already obeyed you. Good job with your Resident Evil and your Final Fantasy 16. Welcome to this sweet game, though.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
You're not?
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Oh.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now,
Why not?
I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her? Who's her? Okay, I seem to be able to, I think, hop off or hop onto this thingy down here. I can keep disobeying him. Don't worry. I'm making plans.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
Her?
She's been waiting.
Okay, I have to go ahead now because we've already made this decision, but what do you mean by her? Who's her? How did I get to this ending?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I picked up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Whoa!
Gotcha.
What?
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
There's a
Who'd want to commit
chance?
their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Okay, I'll go in. I'm gonna leave next time though.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Good morning, employee 427. Press square on your controller. Hold up. Wait a minute. But this apartment is really tiny.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Oh, good grief.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Uh-huh.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown.
I did many of them.
Fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Press down to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Ooh.
The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. Last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
What sass? To prepare dinner?
As he wandered through this fantasy world,
Oh.
he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
Yes.
And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And
Yes.
down another was a game with a baby.
What?
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
I haven't done that one. Tell your kids a story. I haven't done the baby one yet.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Oh, I will. Tell your wife you love her?
But there is no answer.
I'm
How
going
could there
back in my
possibly
office.
be?
I'm back in my
reality,
office.
All he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
This is my
The longer he
office.
spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
I'm pretty sure I still have to be at work in the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to listen to you sometimes, you know. Not all the time. This is my rebel stage. I listened to you fully and I escaped. So I've already listened to you. So now I'm doing the not listening to you bit.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I have no feet, remember? To question nothing.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Reset.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I didn't push a button. I didn't push a button at all. Reset, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, I think we went to an apartment. I'll try it again, but I'm gonna leave
All of his
the.
coworkers were gone. What could it mean?
I'll try
Stanley decided
something
to go
else.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't think it could interact. Not the new content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Of course, we're not gonna take it.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so I can do 2 things here.
Look,
I
Stanley,
think.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
What do you mean?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
She's just a
This is it,
mannequin.
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
You.
She's been waiting.
Hey, she's just a mannequin. I've already been here.
That's her, Stanley. You need.
I picked it up right away.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold
Can't
on,
move.
sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Ooh, yeah.
Gotcha.
No, you didn't.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Oh,
They want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come
Yeah.
inside. let me show you what's really going on here.
No matter what I do, huh? Nothing matters. Nice try,
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Okay. I don't think there's I was kind of forced. Let's restart. I was kind of forced. I was hoping there was another ending that way by not going in, but he just resets me. Okay. We gotta
Even
go in the
now,
room.
Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Ooh, that's new. So cool. We gotta break the thing, but now I'm gonna do the one that I don't want to do. I'm just gonna walk off the end. Kind of like how I hopped out the
Stanley
window.
came to a set of 2 open doors. This was
We
not
go.
the correct way to the meeting room, and
We're
Stanley
gonna do-
knew it perfectly well.
We're gonna do the
Perhaps
thing
he
I don't
wanted
want to
stop
do.
by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
That's new.
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room?
Could a
I
man?
mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
I mean, I don't know. Not me personally, but anything's possible.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating,
leaving.
but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
It's what you'd like to think, but no. We go this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So I can, while it's moving, or I don't think it really matters, does it?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
I didn't
Good
die.
job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Oh, I think that might be the powerful ending, everybody. Yeah, that's called a powerful ending. Okay, done it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, I got another idea. Now I got another idea.
When
I just
Stanley
gotta.
came to a set of 2 open doors.
We
This
go
was
right.
not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
We go right again,
Perhaps
not
he wanted to
left.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The
Oh,
lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic, like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him
don't-
smile. At last, proof that he was human.
yeah, I think you're just making up the narration.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
We go straight.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So I'm gonna try to do what I did with the office door.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Sorry to break it to you, Stanley, but that lift isn't coming back. You'd best either get comfortable right here on this platform, or test your luck by jumping to the floor below. You know what? Looking at it now, it's not that far to the bottom floor. I bet you can make it.
You bet I can make it? Don't test me.
Come
So
on. I'm sure you'll survive the jump. Don't tell me you're scared. That's not the Stanley I know. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it!
is there a lower platform I can land on? That seems out of the way. Give me a sec here. There's gotta be somewhere I can land on. Oh, I don't think there's anywheres to land on. Nope. Those boxes look a little soft. And that looks equally as far. Wait, there's boxes right here. We might be able to do it. I'm gonna live.
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
This is your fault! I tried to land on the boxes, so okay. I think that's another ending, because that was different, and I think that's called the cold feet ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't
Stanley
care, but
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
that was an ending. Oh, cool. Cold feet ending. To do that, and I was right. Again, so trying to, like, sequence break stuff by, like, backing out of a door that closes on you is like, the thing to do. Or hopping
When
on the
Stanley
lift
came
and then
to a set
hopping
of two
off
open
before
doors,
it
this was
takes you
not the
away.
direct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
So,
Perhaps he
cool.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So now we're going to hop on the lift
here it
and hop
was,
off onto the rail
lounge.
below.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Do I? There's one more thing I want to
Stanley
try.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look,
This
Stanley,
right here.
I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really?
Really?
I'm in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes, you...
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Is this the baby ending? So... there we go. Zero Anyway, I thought I could do this, so this was good. I'm glad that this is working out for me. You just gotta be observant and just try things one at a time. If you go all over the place, you'd be so confused trying to find these endings. But 2B1? Hey, 2B! Is that a reference to Nier Automata that the Heavenlies may not want me to play? They haven't done anything yet, so I'm assuming they don't want me to play it yet. Well, here's hoping, though, that the Heavenlies do something.
Now listen
Ooh.
carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Now, do I do this? Because I feel like... hold up. So I forgot to delete the apartment one. So I'm deleting that. Oh, I forgot to not answer the phone. I forgot that one. I've kind of skipped ahead now. It's fine. I just gotta go back and not answer the phone, right? Oh, I hope I'm doing this right. I'll go left and listen to him, because that's what he wants me to do. We're back at the two door situation again. I'll listen to you.
Thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Yeah.
You see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time.
Really?
The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here.
Do you?
Let me show you.
Okay, there's a door. I'm gonna go not to this door because that was the one that I should have been to, maybe.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
We are in a 3D space. It's very narrow. We can't walk off of anything. Am I in space?
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It
If we
is.
just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
I actually feel happy.
Huh, good. But am I gonna break your heart by going down those stairs? I don't want to make you sad. I'm not here to make you feel bad. I just want to see all the possible endings. Oh, this is nice. Okay, I'm worried that I could actually walk off the edge of this by accident. And then thus messing up the ending when I could have gone down the stairs and keep this going. I'm gonna walk off the edge. Okay, you can't. Good. That's good. That means this is not an extra choice. This is nice. I kind of like it here. But apparently I'm Stanley and I'm here to tick you off.
No, wait. Where are you going?
So, hold a skip because it's suicidal themes? I don't like this.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Okay, well, hold up. So I think what they mean is I'm climbing up the stairs and I'm hopping off. But we know that when I do this, I reset back into my room. So I'm thinking they're just trying to warn you, like, yes, this might be sensitive to some other people. And this is a video game to me. I thought that they were really gonna go down a dark road.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Okay, well, I will. I can think about it, but I don't think the game is gonna... I think the game wants me to do this so I could reset back into the room. It seems like I have no choice but to reset back into my room. Okay. Again, I thought that they meant that they were really gonna go down dark topics and they were gonna start talking about things. And I was going to not like that, but this is like me resetting the computer.
No! Oh, thank God you lived.
Ow.
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I can do it again.
No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
So you telling me I do have some power here, other Stanley?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
I'll moonwalk up these stairs.
My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
Throw
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
See, no,
Am I reading the situation correctly?
You're reading it incorrectly. I'm just trying to reset the room.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Nope.
I don't know anymore.
I'm not getting a kick out of this
either.
either.
To get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
In this
Looks
ending.
like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Yes.
Well, this one is yours.
So, you've already killed me, Stanley, by blowing up the entire complex. Have you forgotten of all of the endings that... unlike you, I remember the endings that I've gone through.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
It's going to restart.
Going back.
Weird. So what was that one about? Taking the left door? What was this one called? I'm not too sure if... I don't see an ending here. Okay. Let's see what I can do. We're gonna go right again.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Either way, we go right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I forgot to
Perhaps
answer
he
the
wanted to
phone.
stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I can go there and listen to him. It was okay. This room was magnificent last time. Immaculate even. Anyway.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I did not do no such thing.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh, there's something here. Oh, wait, can I climb up on this? There's something down there. I was about to just go to the phone, but remember the last time I tried to hop on the boxes and I didn't make it? Ooh, I don't like this. Oh, yes! I did it! There was something there! Oh, now we're really breaking this game. There's some weird... Yeah, now that was some parkour indeed.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten path that it seemed the... You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do.
I do find the world...
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
This is my fault? Oh, you wow, okay, that was quick. What was that one about? There's one called Event Ending. Okay, yeah, I did it. There's a Stanley Parable too, where they made it easier to do it. I just did it no problem. Okay, so I need to go back again.
All of his
my bad.
coworkers were gone. What could it mean?
And not answer the phone.
Meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I forgot about not answering the phone. So let's go ahead and do that.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay. Listen.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, so we've gone, we did the fall down, we did the vent, we snuck over here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
There was other path, other choice.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
And you.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Okay, I'm not picking. Wait, can I leave? No.
As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yep.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I
You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
He ruffles more paper! Yes!
Definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone.
No.
He's taken to his apartment where he finds his
No.
wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music
I got him the
comes
ruffle
in,
papers.
fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How
What?
have I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Yes.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did
It's
you
a video
not
game.
grasp the severity of the situation? Well,
doesn't
I won't
seem-
have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
In the real
Please
world?
observe this helpful instructional video.
What?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But
Choice.
if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Forgetting
Which
how to
choice
read?
would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself
Equals
speaking with a
fish.
person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
They're not
Allow
real.
the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
A what? What am I supposed to be having?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making
Playing
process.
With your pet
Most medical
alligator?
professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
8
Do you
choices.
make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Wow. So they're just saying how.
Welcome back.
Oh.
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Wait. So is this still going? Because I don't feel like I could... Okay, no, how about we take one of these for a drive? That seems totally drivable. Okay, I can't click danger. Danger's everywhere. We're glitching out the game now. I feel like... Okay. Everything seems normal so far. The door closed behind me, so we're not going back. Okay. Oh. Wait, we're going backwards.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
They got it all blocked off.
It seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh, look at them. I really thought I had it opening. Look at them. They actually got it blocked off, huh? I see. Okay. Do they have it blocked off? Oh, those boxes aren't real. Oh, they managed to not allow me to hop up on the boxes here. Okay. Walking back on does not change anything either. Oh, okay. I think they made sure that that chair was not climbable. Okay. Well, I think they made this pretty much straightforward. We gotta go ahead. We're going all the ways back, everybody.
There. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
The real world?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, so should we? So I wonder if I think we should keep going wrong, or I almost want to listen to him. I almost want to listen to him and see what happens. Let's go left, because I you know I want to go this way. Let's listen. We'll get right back on track and see what happens.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, but the boards are gone! But it's locked. You're lucky. I was about to go in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
This has changed. They got... Okay, they are changing things. This is blocked off. I cannot go down. This might actually be an ending. I'm actually, like, really forced to go here. That's even locked as well. Oh. Okay, this is definitely different. Now, I could try to sequence break this door. Oh, that's different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I don't think you could hear my voice, game. Night Shark, whatever what that code was.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115.
Night Shark 115.
Receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115! I know you can't hear me because my mic is not hooked up to the PS5.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yes.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
No.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we
can't.
can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
You know I can't do this.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know
Nope.
what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
He got so mad. I don't
exactly
mean...
as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, you know I'm gonna go right this time, everybody.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, we're making some contradictions happen. Oh, we're really breaking this game now. I like it. Oh, that's all twisty. Nice. One more sec. I got a few more things I'm gonna check out first. Okay, I think we gotta go back. I think we broke the game a lot. Okay, I actually think we may have to go through the door again. Okay, I'll try this door over here. And then let's go through. We kind of broke the game. Oh? You're not saying anything.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that you... My story, you've destroyed my work.
Woo!
Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now.
He's really worked up.
Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it?
Yes.
To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Ooh. That was a weird sound. Okay, you reset the room. Can I go back and try those doors again?
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
Is it exciting?
Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was
Wow.
the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Ooh.
What, did you think that would be funny?
Nope.
You just had to see?
I had to see.
Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
There's a darn good
That
reason.
thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Ooh, anger.
My story.
Sadness. Wow,
If
you're
you'd
going
just
through.
gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a
I
whole
did.
underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
What happened? What? I didn't do anything. Oh.
To a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I can move?
Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
I'm up above?
Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The
You're
end?
gonna walk through the door.
Stanley
Are you
Parable.
listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right?
Did I beat the
Stanley, this is
game?
important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose
I think we're outside of Stanley's body.
anything.
Wow.
More important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
What? The credits stopped.
Take as much time as you need.
This is weird. This is clearly an ending, and it's not the end. It's really not the end. I think that one's called the Not Stanley ending. I think so. The narrator figured out that a human is playing as Stanley now. That's interesting. I kind of like that one. So what else did I needed to do? I need to go back down there and choose. And then choose the other door, right? Because that's all we need to do is choose the other
Already
door.
This was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. We're gonna have to drop off the walkway onto the thing and then choose the other door. And then we still have new content we can do. I hope I'm doing this
When
right.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
That was a little
Perhaps
bit
he
of
wanted to
Heaven's
stop
Army
by the
sass.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
That was a little bit of Heaven's Army sass you saw
It was
there.
okay.
This room is
But
immaculate.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Oh, okay.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make everyone... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I like the what? Really? He got really worked up there. Oh man, it's interesting. Here we go.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Is it?
Stanley walked through the red door.
Now I did that last time and things went crazy, so we're gonna go blue.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
This is the blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, the red door. Hey, there's a blue door over here. You thought I was gonna fall for that when there's a blue door over here?
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want
Yes.
to know so badly what's out there? You want to find
Yes.
out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yes.
don't let me stop you.
The whole point is the adventure, Stanley. Come on, join me on this adventure. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, I like the lighting in this place.
See? There's nothing here.
It's
I haven't
orange.
even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken
Oh.
rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And
Did
in
you?
the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help
Yes.
me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me.
Ooh.
You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
RPG,
what.
please.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already
Ooh.
feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead,
Yes.
Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Absolutely. With the third door. Now we're finally getting somewheres. Now. I think I don't want to see what I don't want to ruin the endings that I'm doing. I want to go through the third door because I think going through these doors will just continue the whatchamacallit, like we'll just continue on what we've just done. Unless not listening to him is gonna break it again and we gotta do this again.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
So what is the numbers? 1 good or 5 good?
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
Yeah.
Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
You felt it in your
Can't
soul?
teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Stanley Parable World. $23, 21.3 skip the intro sequence? Only of the 3 worst players chose the blue door. Cool, that's not a bad number. are more attractive than Stanley? A dead rat is ranked higher than me. You're superior. A dead rat. Wow. Oh, cool. Cool. Thanks. More orange door, please.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Let me boot it up.
You got a
In this
poopy.
game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the
Okay.
button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
4 hours? This is really loud. I can do this for 4 hours, everybody. I really can. I could do this for 4 hours, no problem. But the game really wants me to allow this to happen. There's no way we can beat this. We can't beat this game.
You heartless bastard.
Bugger!
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
I couldn't
I'm not
save
even going
the...
to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's
You're out?
over.
No,
Thank
it's
you
not.
for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
He actually sounds really hurt. I
Seems
don't
like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
I don't like hurting people, so I'm like, oh man, you actually sound like you're like you didn't like that. Oh.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think
Oh.
this game is about, Stanley?
Is
What's
this
our
the,
backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying
No.
on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
I
Perhaps
almost
for some
played a
sort of
game like
twisted,
this.
erotic purpose. Yes, that
Is
must
this a
be.
Firewatch?
What a
Is this...
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
So this is Firewatch. Well, I've never played, but or whatever it's called. You're supposed to watch people and help people out. But I played another game like this, and it was a scary game. You're supposed to lead somebody back, but there's like demons outside, and like there's a whole bunch of crazy stuff happening. And I thought it was that game, but there was no door back here, and this is all windows, so it's not the scary game. This is like another one of those Watchtower ones. I don't know if it's called Firewatch or something, but yeah. I've never played that game either, but I think it's one of those games like that. Oh, look at that. Okay. So it's not the scary game that I played. But it looked just like it for a moment, and I was like, oh boy. If there was a door behind me with a window up high, then I knew it would be the scary game. Okay, we gotta listen to him. We gotta go. We're playing their game.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What's up, Stanley?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
You don't like open world games?
Heavens, we avoided it.
You don't like open world games?
Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
What open
Preferably
world?
Something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
How about a castle building game?
Hey, I think this will be just the thing.
We're just leaping through games now.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Rocket
Just a nice
League?
big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Give me a second. Give me a moment. I'll
So
jump.
what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
Get
There
a
are
spawn
lots
a
of
car.
cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Surely we
Stanley,
must.
Here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, I'm about to get lost.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm about to get lost. Take that!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How
Aha!
will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Stanley, come back. I could fall down again. Or I can walk into... Oh, I think you have to fall. Okay, well, I left him behind because I'm such a good player. We could go forward or backwards. Oh, we gotta go that way. Okay, good. I've managed to keep going, everybody. These endings seem to go on for a real long time. As long as there's no door on my left and door on my right kind of business, all will be well. And there's no way to sequence break anything? Okay, so let's see what we got here. We can go right. And then I'm assuming this just leads me right back, so let's just go ahead this way. Ooh, hey, this got lights into it. That's a different look onto those games, on those computers. Nothing's happening. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know what
When
I've
Stanley
just
came to
done.
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So, I'm trying to figure out what ending I just got there. Or did I do something wrong? I don't see what I've got. What's left? There's the Zending. Drop down the walkway, walk over. Walk up the large staircase. You go back and forth between the two rooms for additional... Okay, so I already have Zending. Oh, I already have Zending. My bad. So jumping off the staircase was Zending. I didn't realize that. Game's ending? Disobey the narrator, walk down the walkway. I did that. Continue to disobey him by picking the blue door. After this will be annoyed and lack of interest. You'll pick a game. No choices here impact the outcome. We'll have the player go through, play the baby game, which I did that. Explore the world.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
We're on good terms now? I thought we were on bad terms. If playing the thing, you'll go to Rocket League, fall down one of the two goals. Once the original office building, in either version, walk until you reach the Stanley's office. Then walk back until the narrator stops you. I didn't do that. I fell down. I fell down and... Was I supposed to be able to walk somewhere? I must have made a mistake.
Way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I must have done something wrong.
Stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Because I didn't make it back to my room. I didn't make it back to my room, and I didn't get stopped.
Back to business. Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I thought game ending too, but I didn't make it back to my office,
Stanley
or did I?
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Then walk back until the narrator stops you. Yeah, I didn't walk back. I left a narrator behind.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh, I can't.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
I didn't take it, and I was forced to go. Interesting. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game
Okay,
I've been
that one
working
didn't
on,
matter.
and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
So are we gonna go back to
In
the
this
same?
game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right.
So
and if he reaches the fire, you fail.
I don't
It's a
think
very
I could
meaningful game. All
play
about
this
the
game.
desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
I
So why
can't
don't
play
you
this
give it
game for
of
4
play
hours.
to make sure it's effective. Be
I
sure to
cannot
keep
play for
notes
4
on your
hours.
experience.
So I can't break it.
You heartless bastard. Did
So
you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
neither.
If it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's
So-
over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
I'm
Oh, hey, since my
assuming.
game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
I think you have to play the game for 4 hours, and I
Yes,
can't play
this
that
seems
for
like
4
it'll work.
hours.
Let's give it a shot.
So I would almost have to spend an entire live stream.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's
Open
our
world
backstory? What is
that
our
you don't like.
motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I don't think so.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I'm about to run as quickly as I can. Full speed. Here we go. Full speed to the open world. And I'm gonna try to get past the wall this time.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Ah!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Ah!
Wandered off into that thing.
That
thing,
open world funness?
Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something
Hide.
with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Hide!
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Break the game. Oh, he got me.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Good, you're gonna soon be. Give me a ball, though. I need a ball.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, that didn't take me out. I was hoping he would take me out. It didn't work, everybody.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought.
That went right over my head.
I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes, Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
There's so many! Well, this is kind of fun. Hey, I might actually score with this one. Actually, did he score by himself? Does Stanley get a point as well?
Are you
Does he get
enjoying
2?
this, Stanley?
I am.
Having fun. Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right.
No!
Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you
Ooh.
need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without
Don't-
rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best.
I do.
Take care, Stanley.
Oh, he's gone, is he? Okay, so I think I messed up here. So we got extra dialogue for hanging around. You can get maybe I missed a few extra dialogue stuff, but
Hold on. What are you doing?
So I need to somehow go back to my room.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Is this floor? The problem is I can't tell. There's no light, so I cannot tell if I don't want to fall down. It looks like this is a floor here. Because there's paper here. Okay. How in the world do I get back? That is a drop off, so we're not going there. And then I walked this way and fell immediately, right? Okay, so I think we gotta go. No, I fell again. I don't know how to get back to my office. How do I get back to my office? I still think I did this wrong, but like it seems to be the same ending now. I have not. I've never owned the game, and I would think I would really like to play that game. That's another game I've recommended a few times to you heavenlies. Oh, this, I am back in my office. Once you reach the office, then walk back until the narrator stops you. Then walk. Oh, so I did. This is my office. Oh, I had no idea that this was my office. It didn't look like anything in my at all. So we've done this. We got stuck, getting stuck in the test chamber? No. I went down too far. I've already, so my bad everybody. I didn't realize that I entered my office in this thingy and...
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
Game's
I
ending.
wonder if he's
Okay.
happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
So, my bad. I didn't realize I walked into my room and that thing that I was clicking on was nothing, but it was my room. My bad. I didn't realize that. So I just did the same ending twice. I apologize. I didn't even realize. So I'm almost out of ideas. So I'm gonna look at my endings now because I'm almost near the end of my episode. We've done all of the left door endings. There is a right door where I disobey at the 2 doors, and that's the right, and then there's called an art ending. Disobey the narrow, drop off the walkway, and I literally have to play the baby game for 4 hours. Straight. Only then, if I do that game for 4 hours straight, can I get an ending. Now, that's a whole episode, and I'm not going to do that. There are endings before you even get to the 2 rooms. I've done a few of them. When I hopped out of the window there, that was one of them. In the main article, the serious ending, type negative console on the game launch options. I can't do that. So, is this something that can only be done on PC? Because I can't type any commands right here. So there must be like a way to do some secret commands on PC, but not on PlayStation 5. The whiteboard ending? So randomly at the beginning, the office will be, instead of with the blue, it'll be a different layout.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
So I kind of missed... I may have missed my opportunities. When the office changed that one time, I was supposed to do something with a whiteboard and door 426. This door would have done something. Oh. The office will be blue. It's random, or...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know if it's random like this, or...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know if it's random or not, so I'm trying to get the office to change, because it was changed before.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
I don't know if I can make this one randomly happen. I remember the office changing that one time. I was supposed to click on a door.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Okay, that was new, but that wasn't what I was looking for. I guess there's many, many random moments happening as well. Oh, finally something's different. Okay, we've done something different. We've reset enough times.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
So now there's papers everywhere? And it just ends. So what is that about? I don't want to go to new content just yet. Well, at least something's new, but I just assuming this is just something on the floor, it's not really anything serious. My door's closed, okay. Nothing really happened, right? Let's see if I can make this happen.
I can't wait to tell this.
What if we get mad for just keep on resetting? All right, I don't think it means random like this. And I think I missed my cue. Yeah, we made it to heaven again. Do I need to play this for another playthrough? Nothing's changed here. So there's something about the room 426 I'm supposed to do. I don't know what else. So I may have to come back and do episode 2 of this. Because there's loads of other endings. It's just the art ending I don't want to attempt because that's 4 hours of craziness. And then that's it. And then everything is before the thingy. Randomly, the beginning of the office will instead be blue with a different layout, which we've seen this. But, and this is just randomly the beginning of the office will be. So, I mean, I could keep trying for this, but this just seems like a really unfun way to go about this. The office should be blue.
All of his co-workers were...
Yeah, I don't know if this is like random, really low % chance, because like it doesn't seem to be working at all.
I can't wait to tell this story to...
And then there's some kind of buckets ending. Just like, again, maybe
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Nothing really changed. I'm only aiming for this door here. Maybe we don't have enough things to unlock. More stuff? Yeah, I don't see anything here, so we're not far enough to get another ending. So I think we've literally hit the end of this content. And then I can try to do another episode of this.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Again, he just says a new thing each time we step through. I don't think I can seem to get this random office that's blue. And I had it once this playthrough. Yeah, so I think we could stop it here. We've done a lot of endings.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still locked. I mean, cool. This has been a fun little journey. There's still, I guess I could do another episode of this, and I hope there's lots of content still to go. Because now there's new content. I hope it's really long. I don't want to, like, spoil any of the endings, but there's the new content ending, apparently. And it seems to, well, you know what? It doesn't seem to be that long. By how many endings I've done, I don't even know if it got that much to do. Sadly, I missed room for...
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
I couldn't get to the other window. Well, yeah, how about we end it here? And I guess I'll do another episode of this. We'll go through the new content, which must have been added to the PS5 and whatever else other
All of his
systems.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
But I hope that the random thing would just be there, but yeah, we'll go in here next episode. I hope there's a bunch of endings. I hope they take a long while. And if I beat this game really quickly, which I feel like that's what's going to happen, I'll just have to try to fill in some filler.
No
but
matter
yeah,
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
well, that's great. I wasn't looking for them. I'm looking for endings. But yeah, no, this has been an interesting journey. Some jokes were funny, some jokes were not. So there's a little bit of everything in this game, but mostly it's been pretty fun. I kind of like when they start singing and stuff. And yeah, the climb up is right here every time. It's just right on this corner. Climb up really easily. So yeah, very easy to do this. Oops.
At
Not
first,
quite.
Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he...
So yeah, I mean, I would love it if I had the blue office thingy appearing, but apparently it's super random, probably super rare for me. So I don't think I beat the game. I did see the credits roll once. That was an outer body experience, but I don't think that was the true credits of this game. We've seen credits, but it's not, I don't think that really was. So we'll keep going. We'll try to beat the new content and we'll see what happens in the next episode, but I'm kind of glad we got to play this. And Ken, welcome, by the way. Yeah, I'm reading the names now. People were here listening quietly the whole time, were they? Or if you were typing the whole time on YouTube, my bad, your messages are only now going through. My bad, yeah, so my chatbot doesn't work well with sending messages from YouTube to here, where I am. But yeah, I guess. I hope there's more funnier moments. And I hope they just keep it going. There definitely was some unique moments in this game. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. The game is trolling me a little bit. I mean, I feel like they could have messed with me even more, but yeah. I feel like they're holding back a little too much. Either way, yeah. Well, I guess we'll just do another episode and see where this goes. That's really all I can say. I've had my laughs earlier on. It seemed to have slowed down now that, again, some of the endings go on for a long time. And if you make a mistake, you gotta do it all over again. So yeah, that was... And again, I didn't even realize I was in my room. I had an ending done, but I didn't even realize I did it. So yeah, but I deleted a lot of endings. And again, I don't want to see the other endings because I don't want to spoil it myself, but I feel like there's still one more through the right door, which is the baby game. I don't want to do that. And there's a whole bunch of stuff before the door, but some of them seems like you have to do it on PC. Like you gotta type in stuff, which I can't do that on the PS5. And then there's the new content stuff, which is where I'm at. And there seems to be like, you know, 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's scroll down too far. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be that many, but I hope they last at least 2 hours or more. But yeah, either way, I like the music stuff. The music stuff was good, especially when they started singing. So yeah, that was great. Other than that, I hope I did a good job finding as many endings as I have without spoiling it or without looking them up. I tried everything that I could possibly do by like opening and closing doors, and then trying to like sequence break the doors by going in and running back out before they close, which I did do it, and it did work in a few moments. So yeah, there's two times that worked out. So again, and I'm probably missing a lot of endings, like a lot. So we'll see what happens in the next episode to see how many I've truly missed. But yeah, there you go. With that, you can edit the game file, which you can't do on console. So yeah, I think there's something like going in the main menu and typing something. I can't do that. So I feel like some of them might not actually be for the PS5, so it's fine. I'll when I go through episode 2, I'll really look at the other endings, and see if they're truly doable or not. And then whoopsies, I'll spoil it myself after that. But I don't want to see them now. I know there's quite a few left, but I don't want to see what they are. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed Stanley Parable. Again, I don't like getting people mad at me, and I kind of got the narrator pretty mad at me quite a few times, and I don't like that, but I just want to see the endings. I'm not here to make them mad, I just want to see the endings. So that's why I'm doing it. But either way, more of this tomorrow, so thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching, and seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now, and I will see you all in the next episode. Take care. Does that time even move?